I'm here, Roy. Just give me a sec. Can you hear me? Okay. So you are in the stream with me. Since are you just on your phone, Roy? Roy, are you on your phone? Hello? Roy, can you hear? Hey, there he is. Well, there he was. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm good. How are you, sir? I have my mic on. But, right. Are you on, you're coming through on Discord or? I am. Just one second. Okay, I'm working on it. They can hear me. You can't. Okay, how's that, Roy? Can you hear me now, my friend? I think they should be able to, and you should be able to. So, Roy, can you hear me? I see that you're there. There you go. Hey, Roy. Can you hear me, buddy? Well, he's coming in and out, you guys. So we're going to let that happen here just for a second. Well, welcome everyone. This is another fantastic Monday night. Let me mute that right there so that I can see what's going on. I have a lot of things happening. Roy is on location. So, it's going to be one of those where he will come and catch as catch can. I know he's extremely busy. So hopefully for right now he's just kind of watching on Twitch. It's open for him when he's ready, you guys. I promise. And I'm sorry that you can't hear him. It's tough when you're on your phone. Can everybody else hear me? Can you hear me? I can see the chat. Let me know. Yes, I know there's tons and tons of echo and stuff, but how are things now? There's Roy. Yes, I'm good. Okay. Hi, there he is. I can hear you. Now, I don't know if they can hear you. How are you coming on, Roy? Are you on Discord? Or are you on the stream with me? You're on stream with me. You're muted on stream with me. There you go. Now they should be able to hear you and I. Let's see. We cannot hear Roy. Roy, can you speak, please? Roy, can you speak, please? Okay. Well, we're going to let Roy do his thing. And while he does, we'll get together here in just a second. All right. We do have a jam-packed listening party tonight, so I'm very excited about that. We've even had some late additions, so I'm going to go ahead and refresh this playlist, and we're going to get to that in a second. I know Roy had some guests in mind that he wanted to come on. Yeah, there might be some sizzling. Who knows at this point? My mic might be up a little high. Turn that down. Okay. Well, While Roy gets himself together there, I'm not sure what's happening with him, but we get an interesting. That's an interesting look there, Roy. There you are, buddy. Hi. We can see ya. Roy, I can hear you now. Can you you don't hear me? Okay. When I turn my mic on, it distorts. We have to do that on Discord. Roy, go to Discord. Yes. Ah, isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? I'm going to get Roy over here and maybe he'll join us. Alrighty. Well, for right now, what we're going to do is go here because Discord is up there. Good. Excellent. Even though he's not here yet, we'll make sure it happens. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Good. So I know that Roy had some things planned for tonight. We had been collaborating on a piece this week, and it's really interested. I know he was really interested in talking to you about it, so it's unfortunate. We might save that for either when he's off in the middle. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. Okay. All right, let's play it. I'm going to start off by showing you what we have been working on together. This is, let me keep this as a bookmark so I don't lose it. Good. And we go here. If I go here, oh yay. Sweet. Stop looking at my bookmarks. God, so rude. Roy is in chat. Okay, let's see. Roy, come into Discord. Okay, so maybe Roy will come into Discord and join us. All right, let's go to my library and I'm going to pull this up. I'm sure he had this all prepared for us, but what can you do? Let's see. Just a second, Roy. I think that you're here. I can hear you. You can hear me. Let's see. I'm going to unmute and see if they can hear. Why don't you say something, Roy? Okay. Well, I don't necessarily hear. We can't hear Roy. Okay, great, fantastic. Let's see here. I do. Right there. There you are. Let's try this. Try it now.
Okay. Hey, everyone. Can you guys hear us?
I think we might be able to. Yep,
Well, I
we
hear
got it.
myself.
Yes. There he
Okay, so we
is.
got the have the echo situation going on.
With me?
No, with me. I can
Okay.
hear myself
Yeah, you can hear
on the line.
yourself, but the stream is going out fine, so don't even worry about it.
Okay. All right. So everyone,
Hi.
basically,
Jeez, and Pete's, we're here. Okay.
we're we started this conversation. Dave and I were talking this week, and I had a concept for an idea. I want to kind of do a song a little bit along the lines of "The Devil Went Down to Georgia," and I don't know if you guys are familiar with the song, but it's a song written by Charlie Daniels. And in the song, the devil is showing Johnny, or maybe different techniques of playing the fiddle. And I was like, well, wouldn't that be cool to do one about Robert Johnson meeting the devil and having the devil show him how to play the guitar?
Yes.
And Dave, you want to take the story from there?
Well, sure, I will. Okay, so, and as far as Roy's audio go, maybe even mine too, I'm not sure. I see it's only coming out of the left channel, and I don't know why. It's not on mono here, and none of my options are clicked, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Maybe Roy's got a, I don't know. Okay, anyway, the lore is this. One night in the 20s, Robert Johnson, a 20 something year old guitar player, was hanging around juke joints in Clarksville, Mississippi, annoying all the old players. Uh, he wasn't very good, and he was really just kind of a nuisance backstage. Now, they finally ran him out of
He was a
town.
no account.
Yeah, they finally ran him out of town after he slept with another guy's wives, and he vanished for over a year. Then, one night, he came back, took the stage, and his skills had remarkably changed. Now, he began attributing that change to all sorts of different things. He even wrote a song about it called The Crossroads. And let me find that because we listened to it earlier and I'd like you to listen to it. Now, I prefaced all of this by saying that this is the lore, and it absolutely is. Does not mean that it's the truth. Let's see.
Sorry, guys, fire trucks are running behind me, so it's really loud out here on the street.
It's all right. Okay, so I'm gonna play this here track, and I want you to get a sound in your mind of what this guy's music sounded like.
I went to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. I went to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. Asked the Lord above my mercy, take poor Bob if you please. Stand at the crossroads, I tried to flag a ride. Stand at the crossroads, I tried to flag a ride. Didn't nobody seem to know me. Everybody passed me by.
Okay, so that is Crossroad by Robert Johnson. Now, that song is a great piece of irony because supposedly it tells this grand story of how he became this fantastic guitar player. That's actually a picture of the man himself right there. Um, And he was such a showman that he took and ran with that story. But if you actually look at the lyrics here, really, it's a standard blues form. I'm going to talk about that in a second. But he is basically just talking about going down to the crossroads and needing a ride. He got down on his knees. Nobody seemed to know him. He couldn't get a ride to anywhere. Really, the talk of demons and Satan and selling your soul, which is what his myth became, derived from a whole bunch of factors. Okay. Um, One was his mythology. And believe it or not, branding and trying to promote yourself as an artist is not something that is new to the internet age, obviously. He was trying to build that mythology about himself. Um,
Everyone needs a story.
Everybody needs a story. Now, the interesting thing about Robert Johnson is that um, he was a hard drinker and gambler, and he was either murdered or drank himself to death. Because there are conflicting stories. But he died at 27, so he was the
The
original.
original member.
He was the original member of the 27 Club. Now, here's more of the myth. In Clarksville, Mississippi, there are two highways: Highway 61, which goes east west, and Highway 49, which goes north and south. Now, growing up as a young kid in Mississippi, I grew up right off of Highway 49, right at the other end of it. But I was down on the coast by the water. The highway itself goes all the way through the middle of the state and into the Delta. And so that's where Clarksville is. That's where this crossroad is. I've stood on that crossroad. But now here's the truth. Because everybody knows the myth. But now let's talk about the truth. I'm going to see if I can fix this left channel issue. Just one second. What's happening here? Do, 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 do. I'm getting both channels on my mic and only one on the desktop. So I'm not sure. I apologize for that, and I don't know what's happening. But, all right. Here's the truth. Robert Johnson was a scoundrel and a pest. And they got ran off by all the older bluesmen. He went off, and he was pretty desperate. And he ran into an old guy by the name of Zimmerman. Zimmerman. And Zimmerman took him in for about a year, taught him how to tune the damn guitar, how to play the licks. Remember, blues at this point is all an oral tradition. It's all passed on by word of mouth and by hearing. Nothing's written down. There's no course to study. Nobody's going to school for it. After and here's the thing about Zimmerman, and it's one of the elements that created the mythos. Zimmerman, and then later Zimmerman and Robert Johnson, were known to practice and play together for hours. Sometimes they did it in the graveyard. Now, supposedly it was because it was very quiet there, and Zimmerman had a history of practicing in the graveyard for its solitude for a long time. He was kind of known as this quirky guy. So was Zimmerman Robert Johnson's dark man at the crossroads? Some would say yes. But even if we're speaking metaphorically about that, you have to think about where Johnson got that story. Robert Johnson got that story. And it came down to a weird little coincidence. Um, and that's what Roy and I had our conversation about. Roy, anything you want to add so far?
No, I'm actually in line at Popeye, so yeah, you keep going, Dave.
Love that chicken at Popeyes. So, um, so uh, there was a man by the name of Tommy Johnson who actually started the story. Now, Tommy had been a player for a long time and had been on the scene in the circuit for a while. He too was trying to brand himself. And although he didn't have a sudden rise in popularity or skill overnight, as they said that Robert Johnson did, it was his story of meeting a dark man at the crossroads that inspired Robert Johnson to tell his own side of the tale. And, honestly, it wasn't even Robert Johnson's fault entirely for fabricating the crossroad tale. It was more about those people who studied the blues and they studied the myth. And it's like a game of telephone, it gets passed along from person to person, changed subtly and elevated to make the teller seem more important. You know how it goes. Before you know it, Robert Johnson, this musician, the originator of the 27 Club, who played guitar with his mentor in the cemetery to find peace and silence and quiet, is now this Faustian figure who has sold his soul to the devil in order to play guitar. We thought that was a pretty interesting concept for a song. And so we wanted to write the ballad of Tommy Johnson. Now, this song, here, I won't play it yet, is my first true collab with Roy, and I was really happy to do it. So, excited to share this here with you. But Tommy. Now, Tommy lived before and after Robert Johnson. And so the song kind of tells the story of this crossroads tale being taken over by this younger, more charismatic player. Now, before we play it, I want to talk to you a little bit about blues form. Now, I'm from Mississippi, so I grew up with the blues, and specifically a very standard kind of blues called the 12-bar blues. 12-bar blues. Now, that, when we say bar, we mean measure or 4-beat group. Okay. And the 12-bar blues are the most common sounding blues. You're going to start on home bass at a 1 chord like this. Whoop, I need a piano, sorry. Oh, let's see. Let me get a real piano here. There we go. All right, so we're going to start on the first, on the 1 chord. Blues is a storytelling form. The Crossroads song demonstrates that. The song I'm about to play that Roy and I wrote together tells a story. 12-bar blues tells a story too, but it does it in a very specific way, and it's very easy to write a 12-bar blues. All you have to have is 2 lines of a story. An antecedent is, if you want the $2 word, an antecedent and a consequent. So what was going on and what happened as a result. So I went down to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. That's an antecedent. That tells you the first part of the story. It might be, well, in 12 bar blues, the antecedent is so important that we say it twice. Oh, I went down to the crossroads and fell down on my knees. The third time, we're going to tell what's called the consequent, the second part of the phrase. Oh, Lord, I cried, please have mercy on me. That's our consequent. And if we're going to put that into a blues form, you can hear it like this. Went down to the crossroad, went down on my knees. Oh, I went down to the crossroad, went down on my knees. I said, oh Lord, have mercy on me. And that little tag, that's called a turnaround. So we went from the antecedent, then we did the antecedent twice, then we did the consequent. On a 1 chord, up to a 4 chord, back to the 1, and to the 5. That's 12 bar blues. So if you can learn 3 chords and learn a simple structure, you can tell a story. It'll go on forever. Now, those are very simplified. I mean, you can zhuzh it up. But it's still that same 3 chords. We're still saying the antecedent, the consequent. Tell the first part of the story, it's so good, tell it a second time, and then tell us what happened because of the story. Now, that is the standard Delta 12 bar blues. Before it was codified, we had this earlier, more primitive kinds of blues, like you heard Robert Johnson singing just there. And it's what we're going to try to, what we wanted to try to recreate with Insuno. Kind of a Mississippi Delta blues holler, storytelling, slide acoustic guitar. We researched techniques that they would have used, and we researched playing styles. And let's give it a listen. This is the Ballad of Tommy Johnson.
You see this old guitar, son? She's older than she looks. Every scar upon this body got 100 stories hooked. I seen cotton fields and rail lines, juke joints thick with smoke. I seen kings become forgotten and watched legends turn to jokes. He asked me about the crossroads. I reckon that's alright, but first let's set one thing straight before this day turns into night. Folks keep telling stories, Lord, that's what people do. They pass them down like whiskey, each time changing the tune. Now everybody knows that tale, or thinks they surely do. But before they put another name on it, let me tell the truth to you. He said, Robert Robert Johnson. I nearly fell right out my chair. Robert was a fine young player. Don't mistake me there, I know that's right. But long before folks spoke his name, before he found his road, I was carrying that crossroads tale down every town I rode. That story wasn't born in records or newspapers or fame. It started on a dusty road before folks knew my name. I was young and hungry then, mean enough to try. Wanted this old guitar to laugh and moan and cry. One night where two roads crossed beneath the harvest moon, a dark-dressed stranger stepped on out and started humming a tune. He asked me what I wanted. I said, to make this here guitar sing. He looked me in the eye and said, that may cost more than you think. Folks think it was magic, think it happened in a flash, like somebody waved a hand and lightning struck the grass. But talent ain't a shortcut, and greatness ain't a prize. It's years of chasing one hard thing till it finally comes alive. That dog man showed me rhythm, how to ride the bass down low, keep a heartbeat underneath no matter where you go. He taught me how to shake the steel, how to bend and worry notes, how to make a crowd stop talking when a single phrase got spoke. He taught me how to leave some space, the thing most players miss. Sometimes what you don't play, son, carries all the weight there is. Now listen close. He never asked for my soul, never once. He asked for nights spent rehearsing, chasing dreams. He asked for years. He asked for every lazy excuse I held so dear. He asked if I love music enough to pay what music costs. That's the bargain, son. That's the crossroads. Town after the next. Some folks learn the lesson, some only learn the myth. Robert heard the stories too, yes he did. And Lord, that boy could play. But somewhere down the road, the tale drifted his way. That's alright. Stories travel funny, truth ain't always the truth. Now here I sit with whiskey, smoking memories, watching dancers chase tomorrow while yesterday leaves me. But every now and then a young man pulls up an empty chair, and that's an old forgotten blues man, how we learn to make folks care. So if you find your crossroads when nobody's around, and some dark voice asks, but you won't, why you standing on the ground? Don't ask for fame, don't ask for glory, don't ask to be a star. Ask to tell the truth, then spend your life learning how. That's how you make a guitar talk.
All right, y'all. Uh, Thanks for listening. And I'm glad I got the left channel thing fixed. I'm so sorry. There's so many little buttons and whistles and things, and and suddenly I'm all the way over to the left channel. I apologize. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Raid, a raid, a raid. This is the AIU Monday Night Workshop, and we are doing a deep dive on the Crossroads myth, Robert Johnson, and how he took it from an older, more established blues man named Tommy Johnson. We're about to jump into our listening party here. Roy, I know you are loving that chicken from Popeyes right now, but do you have anything else you want to add to the
Well,
information about this song?
yeah, I wanted to, empathize a little bit with Tommy. It must have been really frustrating for him to see his own story, his own legend, not only get stolen by Robert, but then given the whole sinister devil being involved, Bostonian type of
Mm-hmm.
deal that it wasn't.
It's
And,
interesting. We.
and to our best knowledge, Dave,
Mm-hmm.
you and I think that it was more likely a traveling deacon or a member of the clergy who had been passing along, for many, many years as a tradition had been, the knowledge.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing myself, so it's making it hard for me to
I
talk.
know. I know. I'm sorry,
Um,
buddy.
so, they passed along the knowledge in ways that were oral traditions.
Correct.
And it wasn't until that time frame that we started getting into where we could actually make recordings and broadcasts. So
Correct.
Robert Johnson, Tommy Johnson, Muddy Waters, they were part of that first generation of artists who actually had the ability to share their music directly with the end user. Before that, it was impossible
Mm. Well,
unless you sat down and played.
to share recorded music. But do you know that there were music charts? There was a top 40 hit, but music was published as sheet music to be performed in the house, not recorded music. They didn't have the technology. So,
Exactly.
right. So we're talking about parlor music is what that was. But this
Uh,
is front porch music. This is not even parlor music. None of this was written down.
None of this was written down. It was all passed down through, and this, it came from Africa, it came from the Caribbean, it came from any number of different sources.
Right. Well, okay. So if we want to talk about entomology, there's a lot of ways we can go. Blues is a form of music that is kind of the combination of um, African enslaved people bringing over their traditional music, specifically Ghanaian, West Coast, Cote d'Ivoire, uh, those places, mixing with the colonial Christianity that they found here. So that's why you have these very traditional 1 to 4 chord progressions, 1 to 5 chord progressions. Even if you put a little stank on it, right? That's the blues. So we're just putting a seventh on. The scale is a modified version of the pentatonic scale, right? Which is an easy scale to tune a guitar to, strum a string, get a note. It's when you get, and it's a way to relieve stress, to tell stories, to keep histories, to pass down uh, tools. This was the oral tradition, and it was one of the very first forms of American music, even though not purely, obviously, American, but the amalgamation happened on these shores. And then you get into jazz. Leads us into rock. Rock leads us into what? Disco, then hip hop, maybe. If you want to trace the lineage of what you listen to, blues is the American musical tradition. And this is an interesting piece of its mythology with Robert and Tommy Johnson. I invite you to go and listen to some Americana. It should help inform your songwriting, as these guys have been influences for generations uh, of musicians. All right, Roy,
Hey,
anything
guys,
to wrap up?
I, well, I need to get back to work, so I just want to say thanks for listening, guys. Thanks for enjoying the song, and I hope I'll be able to jump on later on.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Roy. We appreciate you, and we will talk to you soon.
All right, thank you so much.
All righty. So, guys, with that, a quick little bit of, as I get our playlist back up here, a quick little bit of housekeeping. So, I spoke with Ghost today about opening up a portal for our Psych and Flow submissions. Now, remember, Psych and Flow is the project that we're doing with the University of Miami, a Dr. Simon Howard there, who's running a graduate psychology course using hip hop. And we're going to provide that library of hip hop beats for his class to use. And then the publication of the class at the end is an album. So this is a way for us to work as composers, take a commission. So I know we have been doing a lot of work with that lately, and we will come back to it. We've been doing history and work with the different genres so that we can all come very correct when it's time. That submission portal and more information is going to be available probably after our fair on Sunday. We have so many things going on that right now that we don't want to get anything convoluted. But be thinking about it. The Psych and Flow project continues, and that portal will be open soon. This Sunday, I'm very excited. We have for Make Music Day the AIU Music Fair that's happening. And we have 3 different sessions, a morning, an afternoon, and an evening. This is going to run all day. And these are booths that some of our creators have decided to run during their sessions, where either music will be being played, being worked on, being created, or it's just a hangout. Some musical games are going to be played, but also D&D. There's going to be a fashion show, hot potato, all kinds of different activities going on. It sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. It sounds like a really unique kind of experiment, and I can't wait to be a part of it. My session is happening on Sunday afternoon. I am the afternoon session, and I am going to be hosting the Sound Forge. And the Sound Forge is going to be samples made while you wait. So you come up, you say, oh, I need a bass line for a dark wave track, or I need an 8-bar chord progression for a piano ballad. I'll get that, make that sample for you. We'll record it, edit it on the stream, and then I'll give it to you right there in the chat. That way you have a little nugget you take, it's yours, you can do whatever you want to with it. Now, that sounds fun, but what I'm really excited about is that I'm going to be doing this on location. I have a friend who's named Gwenda. You will meet her on Sunday, and she has a home full of amazing instruments. A baby grand piano, several synths, a full drum kit, wind instruments, clarinets, flutes, percussion instruments, a full drum set, acoustic guitars, bass guitars, electric guitars, steel drums, hand drums, congos, bongos, almost everything you could think of. And so she's gracefully allowed me to stream remotely there on Sunday afternoon. She's going to help me come up with some of these samples. She's a fantastic musician, can play all these instruments. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So come on out on Sunday to the AIU Music Fair. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And just wander around for a bit. Come and get a sample from me. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hi, Dave. Mike is like not gone, but pretty close. Okay. Okay. I can fix that. I don't want that to happen. Let me know. I got to put the pop filter up so you don't get my juicy mouthedness. There we go. Okay, good. Is that a little bit better? Let's hope it's better. It sounds real loud to me, but I don't know. Okay. And Blue Moon is on Discord. Aha, fantastic. Here we go. Let's see. Get Discord up here. Boop, boop, boop. 1 second. Give me just a second, you guys. I have to go get him in. He is in the waiting room. This is something that Roy usually does. So, hello, Blue Moon. Let me make sure that you're up in our OBS here. Good. Blue, can you hear us? You're muted on Discord. If you would unmute, we could probably hear you, my friend. Talk to us about haunted gymnopédie. Oh, server muted. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to. Okay. Server mute, as far as I can see, is turned off. Let's see.
Oh,
There you
it's
are.
okay now.
Yay.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Blue.
Hello, Dave.
Hello. Thank you for my being patient while we get technical stuff happening.
No worries. It's part of the Monday fun.
It is. It's
Um,
kind of the part of the Monday thing, isn't it? God dang it! All right. Well.
so I don't know if you know what a gymnopédie is.
I do.
I guess you do.
Yeah, Eric
So
Satie and the
yeah,
Greeks. It
I
was a.
discovered Eric Satie pretty young,
Yep.
and I was playing with synthesizer, the Moog. And I was inspired to try to see if knew the gymnopédie,
Mm-hmm.
and I came up with this track. So it's in the spirit of a gymnopédie, and I bring the gymnopédie in a DM. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and I try to have it go in a few places.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Okay.
number
So
one is
no.
the one I love the most.
The one. Yeah. Yeah. Number one. So what do you know about Eric Satie?
I know he composed. He was in the late 19th century.
Yep.
He composed the first gymnopédie in 1888,
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Yep.
and he died in poverty.
Yes. Most of the
And
Impressionists did.
yeah, and he revolutionized music because, if I am correct, the way the motif of the gymnopédie is repeating itself, and going forward is
Mm-hmm.
to keep is keeping the melody unbalanced a bit and going, and yeah, he plays around the motif and come back to it,
Okay.
and it's really haunting in a way. So I wanted to do something even more haunting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that's my
Well,
understanding, limited, but
you know, but so Satie was right on the cusp of the Impressionists before the 20th century kind of broke, and he was trying to experiment, and there was a lot of kind of fascination with the exotic East, the far and the Near East at this time. And so a gymnopédie is an ancient Greek music theory system. It is like a Greek hymn, I think. If I'm now, this has been 30 years since my music history, you guys. But gymnopédie was a Greek form and ancient Greek form. And so he was trying to revive it. I'm going to play, if you don't mind, Blue, I'm going to play a little bit of the original just so we can
Go
hear.
for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everybody's going to
Sure.
be able to hear it.
Yeah, to know what
Yeah,
it is.
and know what it sounds like. All right, let me just play it here for a second. Okay. Okay, so that was Gymnopede number one. Now, he wrote a whole folio of these. That's why they're numbered. But you can tell. And they all sound very similar. They're very meditative like that. They're just kind of this beautiful kind of set of notes that he kind of lays out. But the melodies become very haunting and very familiar. Okay, so that's the original. Let's hear what Blue has done with this remix with Encino. I'm very excited. Thank you so much for coming on and talking with us, Blue.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, my friend.
See you.
See you. Wow. All right, so that was super, super cool, you guys. Blue, thank you so much, my friend. That was awesome. So, here's if I was going to make a Venn diagram, and I don't know if they use those anywhere else, but a Venn diagram where two things are similar and where they're different. So, between this and the original, I heard, well, the original was all written as piano music. It was always piano music. It has been arranged and done a million different ways, but it was originally written by Satie as piano music, and this track had that heavy piano influence. Gymnopédie has a melody there that we heard in the original, and I heard it echoed throughout as a motif throughout the track with a lot of embellishment and a lot of really nice arrangement. So it took me on a journey, man. We were in halftime land breakdown. Then we've got some chugging guitars. Then we're back up in the high. It was a really nice journey. Great track. Thank you so much, Blue. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So good, man. I hope it stays sounding well. That's my thing, and I think it will be. I think we're okay. I'm starting to get some stuff figured out here, but if and I love the video thumbnails. Sometimes it causes my stuff to freak out and glitch a little bit. So if you have a really heavy thumbnail, I beg your pardon. I cleared all my cache this afternoon and made sure everything was clean and easy, and it should go well. So hopefully we won't if we run into any animation things, because I love the animations of the thumbnails. Okay, up next we have Reluctance Music. Do we have, is this person here in the, yeah, thanks Blue so much. Is this person here with us? The Life You Choose. Now it looks like this is going to be some 90s hip hop. We got some bars here. I'm excited to hear it. Is the composer in the house? If not, we're just going to rock this. If they'd like to type in the chat, I'd surely like to hear about the this song, and we can read it out if you'd like. But until then, this is The Life You Choose by Reluctance Music.
Body coated in the Arctic. Since did the party, probably couldn't even stop it. If he ever got the cock and semi-auto out the auto, pulled the trigger till they got him. Whisper saying that they caught him after he became a problem. Murder was the incident. Problem is he witnessed it before the judge could sentence it. Order was to make a hit him where he lay, and slay him with a spray. That day just cost his life, his debt, it was repaid. You ain't no winner.
It's the life you chose.
Stood on the block.
As the murder wrote,
They pulled the trigger, but
you made a problem.
so they sent other niggas that could solve them.
It's the life you chose.
You're nobody till somebody kills you, but once they do, now your name's posted all on the news. Mama screaming it ain't true, she lost more than most do. Her family's few dead, the street crews in blue. That's just the plight of this life that we live in. It takes more than Franklin's to keep you out that coffin. You think it's a joke, you don't believe, I see you scoffing. Now you're coughing blood, I bet you wish you kept walking. You ain't no winner.
This the life you chose.
Stood on the block.
As the murder wrote,
They pulled the trigger, but
you made a problem.
so they sent other niggas that could solve them.
This the life you chose.
You ain't no winner.
This the life you chose.
Stood on the block.
As the murder wrote,
They pulled the trigger, but
you made a problem.
so they sent other niggas that could solve them.
This the life you chose.
Wow. Awesome bars, man. Bars. All right, and it didn't glitch with the animation. I'm so happy. All right. That was really great. That was The Life You Choose by Reluctance Music. I am already following them, but if you have not followed them, please do. If you type exclamation point playlist, you will get today's playlist in the chat. If someone would be kind enough to demonstrate, that would be great. I'll wait. Just kidding. Thank you for liking and following these composers who were amazing enough to share their creations with us, even if they couldn't be here. Up next, let's see. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Zero Rhymes, my old friend. Okay, so if the last track was Bars, this is Bars Plus. I gotta say, just without hearing it, this person can write, and they write their ass off. I really hope that in a couple of days, when that Psych and Flow portal goes up, that we have a Zero Rhymes submission in there. It's going to be one submission per composer at first, but then once we get everybody in and you understand the assignment, this is a huge library we're establishing, so there might be places for multiple tracks. We'll work on that and get those details developed as they come. But in the meanwhile, keep practicing, keep doing what you do, keep writing. And just like Reticence Music and now Zero Rhymes, we're going to get some fire hip hop. This is Hold My Tea. Hey, there he is in the chat. Hey, Zero, what's up, my friend? I was just singing your praises. I look forward to hearing your music every time I have the opportunity to do it. So I am looking forward to this one. Anything you want to say about Hold My Tea? I see you there in the chat. Well, you're there. You're there. Type if you want. I can't stand it anymore. We're going to listen to this music. This is Hold My Tea by Zero Rhymes.
Dearest one, seize this ceramic antique while a master commences to humiliate the weak. Observe the composure, the total restraint as a portrait of failure is ready to paint. A meddlesome fellow, a loud-mouthed buffoon is bound to be silenced remarkably soon. Avoid every spill of the bergamot scent while the target acknowledges how his time went. The waistcoat is tailored, the trousers are crisp, while your reputation is thin as a wisp. A lofty perspective, a stately squint, ignoring the fellow who lacks every hint. The vocabulary flourishes heavy and grand, enforcing a status you don't understand. A verbal bombardment, a rhythmic assault, bringing the amateur pace to a halt. Your lineage falters, your breeding is poor, an unwelcome knock on a dignified door. The banter is sluggish, the phrasing is trite, a candle attempting to mimic the light. I'm dismantling egos with surgical skill, exerting a steady and dominant will. A triumph of breeding, a win for the crown, watching the desperate commoner drown. The cane is balanced, a polished up stick, while the insults are landing remarkably thick. A dandyish swagger, a noble-born stride, all bumbling peasants forfeit the fight. The rhetoric sparkles, a diamond-cut flow, directing the path where the losers must go. An absolute master of rhythmic finesse, relieving the world of your clumsy distress. The snuff box is opened, a fragrant delight, closing the curtains and compelling fools to quiet. A shrug of the shoulder, a tilt of the chin before the festivities truly begin. A linguistic conqueror of poetry and prose, looking directly at terrified foes. The victory certain, the outcome is plain, washing the street of a permanent stain. Now hand me the beverage, piping and hot, since I have succeeded and you have, well, not. A triumphal swallow, a calming intake, correcting a massive and public mistake. The carriage is waiting, the horses are groomed, leaving the arrogant challenger doomed. It is too late to bewail and cry. A tip of the topper, a final goodbye.
All right. That was a great track. Hold My Tea. I don't know what we did to piss off the Bridgerton guy, but geez, he was mad. That was a great track. I love the use of dialect and British banter. Fantastic. That whole caste system thing. Your lineage it falters and your breeding is poor. I love it. Thank you so much, Zero Rhymes. Great track as always. The OG or the Robert Downey? I don't know. The Benjamin Cumberbatch, I would think, because that was proper. You know, the Guy Ritchie is okay, but they're supposed to be making a third one. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I'd watch it. Up next, we have a composer, David Wolf, with Blood Moon, and it looks like it is an album track, and probably one of our lore lords from the look of it. Is David with us? David Wolf, are you here with us? I've heard their music before, I believe. I'm not familiar with this track, though. This is Blood Moon Warpath, and it looks like Blackfoot Gothic metal, groove metal, occult, hard rock, heavy, ritual rock. Okay, so strap in, you guys. This is going to be some crunchy, heavy stuff. This is Blood Moon Warpath by David Wolf.
Open wounds, dust clouds dancing where the coyotes croon. A white snake coiled at the edge of the flame, watching the dark call out her name. Boots hit hard on the desert floor, black hair whipping like a coming war. Red thread tied round a silver charm, thunder waking in her guitar arm. She don't walk, she advances. She don't pray, she chances. Every step makes the ground confess. Every breath pulls teeth from the wilderness. Hear the drum, feel the ground, blood moon high, no mercy now. Hey ya, hey ya, hey, hey ya. When the red light starts to crawl through the sky, you either run or learn to die. Blood moon warpath, fire in our veins and thunder in a track. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Blood moon warpath, white snake moving where the night turns black. Rising, black heart fall. So make the whole damn sky hear the war drums call. Hey ya, hey ya, hey. Blood moon warpath. When she starts walking, there ain't no turning back. She keeps old smoke in a leather bag, black candle ash in a blood red rag, a little grave dirt under painted nails, a storm in her hips and a curse in the tray. They tried to tame her, they tried to claim her, tried to make a kneel just to rename her, but she wore every scar like a battle line, turned every insult into moonshine. She took every stare and every lie and fed them back to the hungry sky. Now the night gets low when she comes through, and the dead know better than to move too soon. One cord cuts and the coyotes cry, blood moon burning in a white snake eye. Hear the drum, feel the ground, blood moon high, no mercy now. Hey ya, hey ya, hey, hey ya. When the red light starts to crawl through the sky, you either run
Fantastic. Thanks so much. I'm going to call you David. Um, and I see you here every week, and I've gotten to know you, and I'm so glad to finally be able to put a name with some music. And I apologize for misidentifying you. I know some people by one username and screen name, and the other they write under another name. You know how it goes. But that was an amazing piece of lore there, and epic cinematic metal told stories. And I love the hook there, that hey ya gave it a very kind of primal feel, kind of like dancing around the fire, or in the hall after a big battle or whatever it was. One thing I know, I do not want to run into this chick with the worm, with the snake. I mean, the big ass snake. No, thank you. No, thank you, big snake lady. So that was Blood Moon Warpath by David Wolf. Burn After I Remain. David, how do people put in the chat? Would you put how people call you when they refer to you, when they speak to you? What do they say? I don't want to use your government name unless you want me to. All right. But that was that was not lovely, it was brutal, but it was great, well written. Okay, now, well, okay. To say that this is an unboxing, this playlist would be an understatement, because I have no idea, who this next composer is, or what this song is about. But I love Psy House. I love psychedelic music. I love deep, dark, and a weird groove that's good. I don't think there is a. I don't think there is a disclaimer on this song, if you know what I mean. But I don't know. I don't see one. So I don't think we have any blushing daisies here. So let's play this. Okay. Is SPR is SPR in the chat with us? David Sharkle Bronze, even though everyone calls me Burns, and that's fine too. David Sharkle Boss Bronze. Thank you so much, Bronze. Appreciate that. I will call you that from now on. It is such a pleasure to make your deeper acquaintance. Now, can you help me with fucking Gravy Blaster, dog? I don't know what this is going to be. Snotigus Psychedelic Realm. Snotigus is, I think, is how it would be pronounced, Snotigus. But anyway, this is going to be fun. This is Gravy Blaster, Psy-Trance. So sit back, strap in, and let's get weird. cool. I don't know exactly what a gravy blaster is in this context, unless it's just like, I don't know, the bass line. Maybe that it was really good. You know, I would say that there are some acid bass things here because of the bass line there. And I found out something very interesting today. I was okay, I'm a big nerd, you guys. I watch music production documentaries and podcasts, and I honestly, excuse me, I honestly and genuinely try to prepare for Monday nights so I come correct. But I was watching a video about the origins of Chicago acid house. And I know that in preparation for Psych and Flow, we've been talking about the 808 drum machine and how the reason that it became so iconic within the hip hop community is because when Roland released it, it was a flop. And so a lot of them ended up in secondhand shops and pawn shops and on clearance racks, and these home producers could afford them. And so that kind of shaped that early hip hop sound. Did you know the same thing happened for the TB 303, the Roland 303, which was not a drum machine, but it was meant to simulate a bass guitar, and producers hated it. It sounded nothing like a bass guitar. It was a huge flop, and so all of these instruments ended up in pawn shops, just like the 808. And even though it's a 303 and the 808, they came out around the same time. They had different numbering schemes for different products, so that it was not like an earlier version of the 808. But it was because of economics. Now, again, we have another example of how socioeconomics crafted the American music landscape because of the hardware that became iconic in the creation of this music and how that hardware ended up in the hands of these innovators. I thought that was an interesting story. The 303, very much like the 808. Now, the 909 came around. It was a drum machine. Every dance track in the 90s used it, gated snare. And we'll talk about that one again. That was marginally more successful than the 808, but not by much. Okay, so if you happen to see Strategious Psychedelic Realm, I'm going to call them SPR. If you happen to run into SPR, let them know that that track was fun and fire, and I still want to know what a gravy blaster is. Okay. Up next, we have Get Low by Lil Wayne, by Chance. And Chance is another one of those hip hop composers that just drops bars. And they have a very unique workflow when they write their music. And we've talked about it before. Really great. And I can't wait to hear it. Now, this is Boom Bap, Chicago House. Okay, so we were just talking about Chicago House. Acid House came out of Chicago House. Deep House, Trap, and Alternative Rap. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to have some four on the floor kick drums. We're going to have some nice melodic bass with this deep house and trap influence. And then, see, this is interesting because boom bap, now we're starting to think about East Coast, whereas trap is more of a Chicago, Atlanta thing. So I'll be interested to see how maybe we get some East Coast trap kind of sound with this boom bap influence to see how Suno handles it. But this is Get Low. Is Chance in the chat? Let's see. From what I gathered, he started after hearing Zal's music. Oh wow, Blue, that's an amazing thing to hear that SPR started after hearing Zal's music, because truly Zal's music is a revelation. It really is. Zalixer, if you're not a fan or if you haven't followed them, please go and do that right away. But this is another one of those composers that you should absolutely be following if you're into hip-hop. Chance, because Chance, this is always fire. And this is his latest, their latest, I hate to misgender people, I don't know. This is their latest. This is Get Low by Chance.
Get low. Get low.
Get low.
Get low. Get low.
Get low.
Get low, club bounce when the kick drum roll. Get low.
Get low. 808 shake, make the flow lose control. Yeah.
Get low. Back bend low when the baseline hum.
Get low.
Get low.
Whole crowd wild when the lights go down.
Black crop top with the chrome like gloss. Whole room freeze when I walk right across. One me scared, make the crowd act nervous. Too much pressure when I move with purpose. Waistline roll with the house beat knocking. High heel stunk, got the whole floor rocking. Hands up high when the beat line switch up. Whole click outside going rich. Y'all smoke swirl through the packed out section. They buzz out when I step flat interest. Too fly now for the broke boy nonsense. Whole room locked when I throw this a rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Move left, move right, whole floor,
Shake.
all night, one shot,
Two shots, everybody going on.
get low, get low,
Get low.
get low, club bounce when the kick drum roll, get low,
Get low. 808 shake, make the flow lose control.
get low, back then low when the baseline hum,
Get low.
get low,
Whole crowd wild when the lights go down.
low, get low, low,
Everybody lose control.
get low.
Feel it deep inside your soul.
Like leather jigger with the chain too cold. Whole crowd move when the low end roll. Fresh white kicks with the tartan shades. Whole squad lit in the backstage. Deep house pose got the speakers. Coming girls all dancing while the floor stay dropping. One beat drop make the walls all straight. Whole club packed till the sunrise break. Big bank moves with the facts like relay. Too much smoke in the VIP section. Hands on waist, switch door back slow. Now the whole room chanting. Get low.
Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on.
Get low.
Get low.
Whole club bounce till the kick drum roll. Get low.
Get low. 808 shake, make the flow lose control.
Get low. Back bend low when the baseline hum.
Get low.
Get low.
Whole crowd wild when the lights go down.
See, I told y'all. Chance is fire. That sounds like a commercial track to me. That could be on the air right now. I could see that on Song of the Summer playlist. I mean, it's just fun anthem. The bars are fire. The beat was great. Great job, Chance. Again, amazing. Love your music. Thank you so much. It was awesome. Yes, yes, yes. And the hits keep coming because right now we are up to an Ichigo Hollow Idols track. Now, what I love about featuring Ichigo's music, and we do almost every week because they're so beautifully and wonderfully prolific. I'm sorry if there's a little buzz. I'm kind of on old equipment. That's a little bit better. I'll just speak up. So, the beautiful thing about Ichigo's music is that it is great unto itself, each piece, but then it forms this larger body of work that is really fantastic. And it's always a little bit different. There's, it's hard to kind of put your finger down on Ichigo's style, and that's in a good way. They are a focused composer. They know what they're doing. They know how to tell a story. But each piece ends up being this little nugget of truth that they drop. So I'm excited to hear Give Me Time by Ichigo. Here we go.
I know I've been hard to reach lately.
Every conversation got a distance between us, and I hate that look in your eyes when you stop believing me halfway through a sentence. I can tell when your patience thinner than it used to be. You still next to me physically, but mentally you moving deep further every week. Every fight repeat brutally. Truthfully, I know my mood swings ruin things usually. I shut down when the pressure rise, bottle everything up, then weaponize every little thing that was never mine. Turn a small concern into genocide. I know that ain't fair. I know I disappear when you need me there. Get defensive like nobody care, then act surprised when the room feel bare. And lately I've been carrying stress like a full-time job. Head running laps every night non-stop, trying to keep control when the fuse might pop. You love me still and I don't know why, God. Baby, I'm afraid you'll wake up one day and realize I'm harder to love than you thought. Baby, that's the reason I keep pushing away before you decide I'm too much. So if you still believe even when I make it hard to breathe around me, could you just give me time? I swear I'm trying to find the part of me that doesn't sabotage everything alive. And I know I make mistakes. Some days I'm difficult to stay beside, but if your heart still got a place for mine, could you just give me time? I hate how pride turned love into tension, turn simple talks into cold resentment. You ask what's wrong, I dodge the question, then wonder why we lose connection. That's my fault, yeah I know it. Pain runs deep and I still show it. Every open wound I still show it, then blame the world when I feel broken. You see the war behind my eyes, even when I say I'm fine. You know when I'm telling lies, know the silence ain't alright. And I've been trying to fix myself quietly, fight the side of me that sabotage sobriety, mentally spiraling, hiding anxiety. You gave me love and I treated it violently. I don't wanna lose you while I'm losing me. I don't wanna turn into a ruin me. You keep holding on when I'm impossible, and honestly that scares me more than anything. So if you still believe in me, even when my world gets heavy around me, could you just give me time? I'm learning how to fight without destroying everything I love inside. And maybe I can change, maybe I can finally get this right. If your heart still got a place for mine, could you just give me time? Ooh, could you just give me time?
See what I mean? I love when my predictions are proven right. Again, a beautiful piece of music. And the lyricism is really grabbing hold of people in the chat. And I think that that is an amazing feat. Musically, quite simple. I mean, we're in the key of C. Just a very, I mean, as standard a chord progression as you can get. To a 5, to a 6, down to 4. And it was that throughout, even the verses. Back to 1. The verses, the chorus, the same. Now, what that does is when you have lyrics that are so incredibly evocative and emotional, and you want that to really be the focus then you take a very simple canvas to put it on. You take something like that simple 4-chord progression in the key of C, and eventually the listener, that goes away. It's like, have you ever walked in somewhere and you can smell the bread baking or something, but in a little while you don't. You get kind of nose blind to it. Well, the same thing happens in music. If you have a simple repeated chord progression, a simple ostinato. An ostinato is just a pattern that happens under again and again, like an Alberti bass. I can't even do it with my left hand. That's an ostinato. Just a repeated pattern. Something simple like that, if it's done again and again and again, it goes away. You stop listening to it. It's assumed to be there. And what that does is it shifts your attention and your focus to the lyrics. And that's why these are so wonderfully effective. Thank you, Ichigo, for a beautiful presentation, a lovely lyric. You moved some people, and I appreciate you very much. See what I mean? We've got, listen, I've worked with some of these composers coming on a year now, and I am proud to call them my peers and colleagues. We're getting some incredible music tonight, and Give Me Time by Hollow Idols, that was no exception. Up next, No More Bowing. Okay. Now, Luminaries, are you here with us? Yes, they are. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty watching the chat and making sure all my stuff's together and getting everything played. So I know I see you there. So hi, guys. Yes. Hello. Yes, Ichi will make you cry, that's sure. So talk to us about No More Bowing. I'm going to say bowing and not bowing because I'm sure it is bowing. I'm going to try to zoom up real close here on this graphic before we start playing and it glitches on me so I can read it and look at it. I love this idea of putting, whoa, too much. Pull it back, David. Jesus. All right, here we go. So great looking art here. And it looks like basically the lyrics of the song. Is that what you've done? Yes, is no longer bowing to your fears, your pain, every single weight. Standing up, no longer bowing. Boy, that's tough. That's a hard one. And yeah, that's worth writing about. That's worth making a song about. Anthem. I mean, think about those anthems that have come before No More Bowing. Katy Perry's Rise, or Katy Perry's Roar, or not Rise, Roar, or Stand by Sly and the Family Stone, or I Am Woman by Helen Reddy. I mean, there have been a huge tradition of these kind of power anthems going back for as long as there's been pop music. So this is standing on the shoulders of some giants, which I love. Let's get this down to a manageable size here. There we go. All right. I Am Woman. I am not a woman, but anyway. That's a great song. I Am Woman, Hear Me Roar. It's a storytelling song, and it's I remember it was in my mother's record collection as a child. God, paging Dr. Freud. Anyway, this is No More Bowing, side A. Now that means, is it side A? Slide A? I'm not sure exactly of that after the title, but deeply entwined with the lore that her and Zara and Seven Star Amaranth put together, I'm sure. And I'm sorry if I slaughtered your names, you guys. I know who you are. I see you. There is a side B because you couldn't choose which one was better. Hey, I love that. Okay, so this is side A. Next week you'll have to play side B for us, and then we can help you decide. All right, or both. Probably they're going to be good. So this is No More Bowing by Luminaris.
No more bowing, no more breaking, no more calling pain my home. I woke up tired of the same old ceiling, same shadows crawling up the walls, same cold voice in the back of my breathing telling me I was born to fall. I kept my knees on the floor for the damage, like the herd had a right to roar. Built a throne out of everything broken, then called the prison beautiful. But something's moving under my skin, a blue flame under black and bone. And I don't need to feel like I'm winning just to stop letting this own me. I don't need a perfect heart, I just need somewhere to start. I don't need the fear to leave, just stop letting it speak for me. I'm done bowing down to the ache in me, done making gods out of misery. I've been on my knees too long, now I'm dragging myself back home. I won't let the hurt decide my name, won't let the past keep feeding the flame. If I'm broken, I'll rebuild. If I'm bleeding, I'll heal still. No more bowing, no more bowing. I'm fixing my shit tonight. I know every crack in the mirror, every place where I learned to hide, every word that cut like winter, every night I almost chose the lie that I was too far gone to matter, that I was made to come undone, that the wolf inside my ribcage had forgotten how to run. But there's a moon behind the static, there's a pulse beneath the noise, and I'm sick of giving pain the power to keep talking in my voice. I don't need to be alright to take one step back toward the light. I don't need these scars to fade, to stop living like I'm afraid. I'm done bowing down to the ache in me, done making homes out of tragedy. I've been on my knees too long, now I'm learning where I belong. I won't let the hurt wear my face, won't let the dark decide my place. If I'm broken, I'll rebuild. If I'm shaken, I'll stand still. No more bowing, no more bowing. I'm fixing my shit tonight. I forgive myself for surviving ugly, for the nights I disappeared, for the times I held my own throat closed just to keep the silence near. I forgive the hands that trembled, I forgive the teeth that stayed clenched, I forgive the wolf for hiding when the whole world felt endless. But forgiveness ain't surrender, healing ain't a prayer. So I'll meet myself in the wreckage and start repairing there. No more shrine to the suffering, no more crown for the pain, no more sleeping in the ruins and wondering why I'm afraid. No more leash around my breathing, no more ghosts inside my spine. I am not what happened to me, I am what I do this time. I'm done bowing down to the ache in me, done calling wounds my identity. cured, but choosing no more bowing. I'm coming home to myself tonight.
Well, there we go. More from the beautiful collective. This was from Luminaris. And I am so happy to see this composer out and working. Lovely song. My vocal cords feel shredded because that is some. By the time they get down to that chorus two, boy, that is some hard singing that they are going through. My favorite part, though, is the outro. Not healed, not whole, but moving. Not clean, not cured, but choosing. Such a lovely little motive to throw in there is like a coda. And how they bookmarked each other, the first part, and then it matched the second part. Antecedent, consequent, the answer, or the question and the answer. I love that. Beautifully written, well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I have tracks like that. Oh my gosh. I have this one. I haven't played it for anyone because, okay, I got commissioned, right, by this dementia caretakers group who was having a conference, and they wanted a song that honored the caregivers, right? This is heartbreaking subject, right? And so I did all my research, and I got all the poetry that was being written about the subject, because I, thank God, don't have any personal experience being a caretaker. So I wanted to make sure I came correct, and I used all this poetry and all these stories and put the song together. And I can't play it for anyone because it's so sad. It's just like, don't let go of my hand. I'm still here. I can't say that to you, but it's incredibly touching, and it is something that I keep locked away because of the sentimentality. Oof, it is. It's rugged. If we ever need to cry, or we're mourning somebody's grandma or something like that, I'll play it just so we can totally emotionally purge and trauma dump. But it is a rough one. But that was not a sad song. That was a power anthem. So I really appreciate you very much, Luminaris. And up next, we have your sidekick. What? Pink Flash. Now, this is the side A. Okay. All right. I get it. I'm starting to see your workflow, ladies. And so this is some new metal. Okay. New metal and hyperpop. Now, that's a gumbo. That's a gumbo. Because let me tell you, okay, new metal, not NEW metal. That is a genre by itself. New metal, it's a radio metal genre. But new metal, NU-metal, is that hybrid genre between hip hop and metal. Think Limp Bizkit, think Korn, those guys. Linkin Park is new metal. There's several more. Slipknot's kind of new metal version 2. And then you have hyperpop. Hyperpop, think J-pop and K-pop and BTS and so what I'm hoping is we're going to get kind of a black and pink kind of thing here, where you get that kind of hyperpop thing, but with this really intense metal thing behind it. Maybe some rapping because it's new metal. But that's my prediction. Let's see. I know that they're here with us. 7. What are you saying? This is her anthem. Okay. So I'm hoping for some black and pink, which is kind of this metal hyperpop genre. And let's go. This is This is Pink Flash by 7 Star,
Amaranth.
You've heard my songs, right? Think I'm sad, think I'm small, think I'm just a mascot, just a bunny girl, just a pink one, just a cute one. No, wrong, think again. I let the lights go low because I wanted to let them hear every ache I made it through. Sing sad songs, heart in my hands. Now you act like you understand. That's adorable, really, almost impressive, honestly. Caught one color when the mirror cracked. Built me a cage out of playback, but I was never sitting still, just smiling with a switchblade stare. Now the bass woke up under my shoes, and the floor knows what you never knew. I don't have to argue or plead. I hit the lights and let the whole room see. Move, move, like a lights collapse. Pink flash tearing through the feedback. You came for the soft one, hands in the air. I came with my heartbeat kicking back. No crown, no throne, no road, no tiny box for the songs I wrote. If I was your mascot, you got misled. Already burning 3 steps ahead. Heart, drop, sugar blade. Whole room jumping from the mess I made. Keep up, don't blink, don't bend. The bunny's not the sideshow, I'm where it ends. I like glitter on my jacket, stickers on my phone. Laughing too loud when I'm walking home. Sweet little things with a dangerous kick. Pink lemonade with a brick in it. Soft because I choose it, not because I can't bite. Joy because it scares you when I wear it in daylight. You want it tragic, you want it tame. One little song with one little name, but I'm a weather system in a bubblegum grin. If you blink when I was crying, better look again. Glitch lights stutter in the low end crawls. Cute little laugh while I shake the walls. I don't need a throne, I don't need a scene. I count to 4, make speakers bleed. Move, let the whole place quake. Pink flash laughing through the panic I make. You came for the soft one, safe little stare. Now your whole being is caught unaware. No leash, no glass, no rope, no little label stitched around my throat. If I was your mascot, you got misled. Change the room with one tilt of my head. Hard, drop, sugar blade. Sweet little riot in the noise I made. Keep up, don't fold, don't bend. This bunny's not the sideshow, I'm under your skin. Walls got rhythm and the ceiling shakes. Pretty little theory, cracks and breaks. All those neat little labels stuck to my name look funny when they melt in the flame. Not your pocket-sized pretty parade, not a porcelain prize in a pink display. Not the mascot waving from the back of the line. Teeth in the sugar the whole damn time. You want it cute? You got cute with a riot underneath. You got bright little eyes and impossible teeth. Let it kick, let it climb, let it overload. Let feet turn sharp when the chorus explodes. No more guesses, no careful pretend. I'm not thrown in the moment, I'm making it end. Move, let the low end bite. Pink flash splitting through the dead of night. You came for the soft one, stay till the end. Soon you'll say my name again and again. No cage, no shelf, no rope, no pink display for the songs I wrote. If I was your mascot, think again. I'm the fault in the floor when the beat caves in. Hard, drop, sugar blade. Every little label getting split and frayed. Keep up, don't crack, don't bend. This bunny's not the sideshow, I'm where it ends. I meant the sad songs when I sang them. Every note had blood in it. Every little fracture. Every place I learned to live. But I am not a frozen moment. Not a wound you get to name. Not the smallest thing you heard from me. And not the safest shape. I can carry what was heavy. I can keep my colors bright. I can be soft with both hands open and still own the whole damn night. Mascot, no. Main event, watch. Small, wrong, sad, sometimes. Done, not even close. Bounce back hard with a hard drop grin. Cute chaos crawling under your skin. 3, 2, 1, let the floor cave in. The bunny's not asking, she's kicking it in. Move, let the lights collapse. Pink flash tearing through the feedback. You came for the soft one, hands in the air. Now you know why I smile back there. No crown, no throne, no rope, no sad box for the songs I wrote. If I was your mascot, you got misled. Already burning auto gas getting split and frayed. Stay up, stay loud, don't break or bend. This bunny's not the sideshow, I'm where it ends. No, 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 no more tiny version. No, 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 no more tiny version. No, 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 no more cute little lens. You came looking for a mascot. This bunny's where it ends. I am Lily, the main event. Say my name again. This is where I begin.
Awesome. Another piece of lore from our ladies here. Cool. I think we had some really good responses in the chat as well. Now, yes, if anybody is here that's new, welcome. My name is DLayman, and I am your host on Monday nights. This is a listening party of previously submitted tracks that we are kind of listening and praising for the radio, vibing with, and just kind of hanging out as a bunch of people that are getting that have been doing so on Monday nights for almost a year now, and just a bunch of friends playing music for each other. But we're also screening stuff for the radio. AIU.FM, I believe, is the radio station now. And welcome anybody that is joining us for the first time. I hope you're enjoying the music. I know I am. That was Pink Flash by 7 Star Amaranth. Up next, we have one of my favorite composers on the server, and because they have such an incredible grasp of EDM. Their music is fun and just anthemic, and this is JP Asher. I don't. Oh, is JP there? Hi, JP. I'm so happy that you are here with us. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for being here. And I will have you know, I know it's a little strange, but I was thinking of you when I was writing this week. Last week, I was having some trouble. I didn't submit anything, haven't for a little while, been struggling to get this sound, but I drew some inspiration from you and the work that you do, and I wanted to write a song about how people like you and I who write this kind of music feel when we hear it for the first time. It just touches something within us. I have it, and I think you probably do too, based on just how your music sounds. And this is, I'm sure, is going to be another fantastic example. So we're talking about deep house. It's lo-fi, and okay, it's got the Irish bouzouki. Okay, now a bouzouki is a stringed instrument, I think. An Irish bouzouki, I'm not familiar with. JP, can you yes, stringed instrument. It's there in my hands in the picture. Okay, awesome. Yes, let's zoom in on that. I want to check that out. I love world music. Okay, so there, it's looking like maybe a 6-string, kind of almost like a mandolin or a dulcimer. Nice, and it's Irish, so that's great. Fantastic. We know that's some hometown pride there from JP. I can't wait to hear this. Deep house is some of my favorite. My track is melodic techno, and we'll hear that later. But first, let's get some island vibes going here with my friend JP. This is Island. See, I told you. Amazing house music. Incredible vibe. So free, and I hope that you took solace in its creation, and I hope you took joy in it as we took joy in listening to it. You brought a lot of joy to people here. A lot of people responding because it was so beautiful, and it's like, I don't know, light and fresh. I'm trying to think of something that to compare it to, but just refreshing, right? Here are the translated lyrics down here. Banish anguish, out of pain melt away, and yet I stay. Stay on that island. Stay on that island. All pain, if it hasn't disappeared for you yet, JP, it's on its way out, babe. I promise. Stay on that island and go whenever you need to. Okay? It's okay. It's a safe place. It's your place. And now it's our place. You've invited us to it, and it was a lovely place to come to visit. Bring us back. I'd love to come back. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see what we have next. Of course, JP, best wishes. Up next, we have some Dizzlebite. Oh, now, talk about some technical skill here, and a pillar of this community. We have Dizzlebite here. Not only a great composer, but just a tech wizard too. Everything done very, very well and precisely. I mean, look at the formatting here. It looks like we have some releases that are coming soon, which is great. Now, this is Deep House. Some more Deep House. Man, I'm loving this tonight. Some more Deep House, some ambient electronic, some glitchy electro house. Okay. Been on a nostalgic kick, going back into my discography and remaking my oldest tracks. Yes, I've been kind of doing that a little bit too. It's fun. So the difference between house and trance. The music that we've been listening to is kind of a combination of a lot of those things, but there is a subtle difference, and it's not as big as you would think. House is usually a little funkier. House has usually got a bass player, where trance doesn't necessarily have one. House, they both can have words. But house is usually more anthemic, kind of funkier, a little bit more soul, where trance tends to be a little more austere. Both great. Now, this is Deep House, so we're talking about some deep, nice bass lines being played under fairly sparse vocals. So let's give this a try. This is Echo Static. Is Dizzle here with us? Maybe not with us. Okay, good night, JP. I know it's exceedingly late over where you are. Love you. Sleep tight. All right, this is Echo Static reimagined by Dizzlebite.
You slip through the signal haze, dancing in
Man, we've got the house music happening tonight. That was incredible, Dizzle. Love it. Great track to dance to. I could see that at a club playing. That would really go over well. Great. Great job. Nice. 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 Okay. Very good. Let's see. Okay. All right. Now, we have some Silent Fox up next. Is Christy here with us? Silent Fox. Boop, 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 boop. Well, they're a great composer, and I'm sure this is going to be incredible. This is some industrial techno. Man, the dance party continues, you guys. Hell yeah, I love industrial music. This is dark, progressive house. Now, what does that mean when you use the term progressive? Well, it doesn't mean that it believes in free health care for everyone. It means that it uses a chord progression. So it could be something very simple, repeated motif. I turned my keyboard off because it was a little noisy. But it could be just a repeated motive, but any kind of chord progression where it moves through, comes to a conclusion. There are cadences, there are returned sections. That is progressive. And this is acid. And of course, we talked about acid earlier today and how it is reliant upon that TR-303 bass. So let's see how it does here. This is Burns to Dust by Silent Fox.
Spent years praying to God, begging for answers. Then I became one. It still burns to dust. You held your cards close and dealt them at random. Now you're a stranger in your own reflection. But maybe I'll still be in your blood, even after it burns to dust. But maybe I'll still be in your blood, even after it burns to dust. Every friend I've lost, so please, so polite. Then pulled a knife, I felt a pain in my side. Now I don't leave the house, I talk to ghosts. They say our time was not right, but we'll be right by your side. Maybe I'll still be in your blood, even after it burns to dust. But maybe I'll still be in your blood, even after it burns to dust. But maybe
Ha ha. Great. I love industrial music, and that was really good. I like the chorus when it came in again. Great. Maybe if I'll still be in your blood even after it burns to dust. Oof. Wow. Great, Silent Fox. Thank you so much. That was Burns to Dust by Silent Fox. Wonderful. Let's see what we got now. We've gotten okay. I'm going to put Roy's track last because he is not here, and it's folk music. And we've got me, which is melodic techno, and Kai doing some EDM next. And I want to keep these dance party vibes rolling. And so we're going to let Roy bring up the rear here. So let's keep on the dance floor. And next is my track that, man, this one took me a couple of weeks to get out there, you guys, because I'm trying to do something that has a real commercial sound to it, something that could actually go up maybe on a Beatport or something and get played. And so I've been doing this deep dive into melodic techno. I had a piano little sample that I had played that I wanted to reuse, and I had just suffered and worried with it thousands of credits and generations until I decided what melodic techno really needs is words. And so I decided to add some lyrics. Very sparse, very minimal, but what about? And so I decided to write about that moment when you're going out at night, probably going to the club, and you get out of the car for the first time and you hear that music coming from the parking lot, right? You can hear before you even go in. And then the door opens, you check in, you pay, you do whatever, and you walk in and the sound takes you over, and that's the only thing you can think about, just wanting to be there in that place and letting the music do what it's going to do to you. That's my happy spot. That's my happy place. I was hoping it's JP's too, because I was thinking about them a lot when I was writing this song. So without any further delay, this is I Want You, some melodic techno by me, DLayman.
Step from the steel, city lights on my skin. Doors open wide, the sound breathes me in. Faces fade out as the bass turns to sin. I move to the beat where the night can begin. I want you, the beat sets me free. I need you, the music so noise disappears. All that remains is what brought me here. I want you. The beat sets me free. I need you. The music's all of me. I want you. Each step pulls me near. I need you. The rhythm's all I hear. I want you. The beat sets me free. I need you. The music's all of me. I want you. Each step pulls me near. I need you. The rhythm's all I hear.
Well, thanks for listening, everybody. That was fun to write, and I appreciate all the love in the chat. Great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was I Want You, my ode to walking into the club. Up next, we have Kai. Kai. Some more EDM here. This is Sweet and Sin, which, knowing Kai, is going to have some very deep meanings about the lore that he is so entwined with. They are so entwined with. I'm sorry, again, I am gendering people that I shouldn't. But this, I'm sure, is going to be great. EDM, indie pop, some synth pop. Oh, my lovely husband is delivering dinner. Thank you so much, love. So this is Sweat. Oh God, I called it Sweet and Sin. Well, that would make sense too. Sweat and Sin by Kai. EDM, indie pop, synth pop. Ooh, lots. Hands in the air, anthemic, simple melodies. Mid-tempo indie pop meets synth pop. Sweet. Okay, so we've got quite a little gumbo here. Let's listen to this. This is Sweat and Sin by Kai.
Champagne sweat running down my thighs. Tongue on my skin while you look in my eyes. Bite my lip while I'm riding that bass. Nails in your back, glitter all on my face. Velvet lace on the rim of my glass. 2 shots later and I'm shaking my ass. Bent over deep, lipstick smear. Dirty talk in my ear, crystal clear, get here. Heart beats fast like a wrecking ball. Watch me slide, watch me lose it all. The rhythm's thick and it's pulling you in. Let the ruin of the night begin. Sweat and sin, baby, dripping all night. Sweet like a sin, and I'm holding you tight. No halo here, I'm the devil in lace. Ride you till the sun comes up in my face. Ride you till the sun comes up in my face. Salt on my tongue, off the curve of my hip. Tequila burn while I tease at your lip. Chains on my neck, hanging low on my chest. Whisper in the dark, put me to the test. Sweat stains bloom on the club's red couch. Hand between my legs while the beat shouts loud. Eyes roll back when you slide details drag deep, cause I want you to know. Heart beats fast like a wrecking ball. Watch me slide, watch me lose it all. The rhythm's thick and it's pulling you in. Let the ruin of the night begin. Sweat and sin, baby, dripping all night. Sweet like a sin, and I'm holding you tight. No halo here, I'm the devil in lace. Ride you till the sun comes up in my face. Pull the leash, yeah, pull it hard. I'm the queen of your twisted yard. Body to body, skin against skin. Forget where you end and I begin. Yeah, you want it, I can tell. I'm the best part of your personal hell. Sweat and sin, baby, dripping all night. Sweet like a sin, and I'm holding you tight. No halo here, I'm the devil in lace. Ride you till the sun comes up in my face. Champagne sweat, dangerous grin. Welcome to the church of sweat and sin.
Awesome, Kai. Amazing. I love it. I was dancing all over the place. Saucy little thumbnail action there. Good job. Man, we have heard some bangers tonight. And I know it is a little bit. Let's see. I can assemble the playlist and then give you the link to run it. Okay, cool. So, TechSped, you have a uplink that you could open up, and they could put the they could upload the links there to the AP. Is that what you're saying to me, TechSped? That would be beautiful. Correct. Okay. So would you go ahead and open that up for us? All right. Thank you so much, TechSped. That's incredible. Okay. So since Roy's not here and I don't have access to the AP upload, TechSped's here. He's opening up theirs. And so when you go to upload to the after party, there should only be one that's open. That's the current one, TechSped. And 20 tracks, that's a lot. Let's see. You've got me until about 10:30, so 2 hours worth. How many tracks is that? Sometimes Roy does a handoff. Let's do 15. Let's do 15. And then, if we run into anything. Now, I know somebody had mentioned that they had a music video that they would like to show. And we will be ready for that after this next track. So if you have that available, please pop the... Great. Thank you so much, TechSped. The AP uplink is now open, and you may upload using the link in the chat. Let's get some music up. I'm going to put... I won't have to upload my thing. I'll play some music in the... AP, why not? And good. So let's see. Boom. I think I went back one too far. There we go. All right. Incredible. Next, we have our missing host. He hopefully is listening or will be listening to the VOD afterwards. But this is Roy God, it's getting late, y'all. Roy Thigpen's Man of the House. Now, this is folk music, according to the style here. I don't have any of the story really behind it, unless this is a continuing song about his friend who recently had a heart transplant and is in recovery. We're wishing them speedy recovery. So this is probably more of that story because it's being actively told as it unfolds. So this is Roy Thigpen's Man of the House. While it is playing, I'm going to be getting together that playlist there. And if you would like to put something up for the after party, please do. There will be a little transition as we flip into it, but we're going to stay here on Twitch and keep this going. Might as well. So here's your call. If you have a track you want played on tonight's stream, now is the time. Follow the link in the chat and submit. And Noria, I know you said you had a music video to put up, right? You wanted to show. So submit music there, but maybe throw the video in the chat here, and let's see if we can get it. All right, fantastic. Meanwhile, this is Man of the House, folk, 74 beats per minute in the key of G by Roy Thigpen.
The hospital gown is folded away. The house is too quiet on a Saturday. I'm staring at the apron behind the door, and the dust settling down on the living room floor. They keep telling me that you're in a better place, but all I want is to see your face. I look in the mirror and I look so small, like a frightened kid standing in the hall. I can't be mommy's little boy no more. You left the keys and walked through heaven's door. You carried our world through the darkest nights. Now you're up in the stars, out of my sight. I gotta wipe the tears off my sister's face, try to fill the giant holes in this place. It's a heavy weight on a young man's spine, but I'll guard this family. Mama will be fine. Yeah, the childhood's gone, the boyhood's through. The man of the house is doing it for you. Dad's in the kitchen and he's breaking down, staring at the coffee cup, lost in the town. My little brother doesn't understand the news, so I'm sitting on the floor, tying his shoes. I gotta hold my breath, gotta keep it inside. There's no room for me to run and hide. You taught me how to love, taught me how to stay. Now I gotta use that strength today. I can't be mommy's little boy no more. You left the keys and walked through heaven's door. You carried our world through the darkest nights. Now you're up in the stars, out of my sight. I gotta wipe the tears off my sister. I'm locking the gates where the boyhood ends, and building a wall where the family defends. Go ahead and sleep, mama. Close your eyes. Don't worry about the storms in the skies. I'll check the windows, I'll keep watch tonight. I promise they're gonna be alright. Yeah, I ain't your little guy no more, but I'm the man standing at the door. I got them, mama, I got us.
Wow. We'll leave it up to Roy to just lay emotions raw there, right? So this is a song about mourning. Goes out to a good friend who lost his mother unexpectedly. I have you in my thoughts, and I know it's going to be hard for a while, but know that we're here for you. Yeah, I'm familiar with who this is, and I'll let Roy explain that if he wants to. It's not about his friend who had the heart attack. It's actually about an AIU server member who lost their mother unexpectedly this week. So I really do appreciate Roy writing that. Yeah. So this is this goes out to him. He's one of our favorites. Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I know it was a quick one. We're out of here before 9 o'clock. That's nuts. But you know what happens when work comes up. I mean, Roy couldn't help it. So he will be back with us, I'm sure, either later tonight or next week. But in the meantime, we will run an AP. I can be with us until maybe 10:30 or so, 10:30. That's about an hour and a half from now. So let's get some music played. I have a playlist that TechSpeed was good enough to put up for us. In the meantime, we have a person, a new person who is new to the workshop, who has a music video for us to watch. This is Noria Devil. Sorry, my apologies. This looks like some dark cyberpunk, which is my jam. We're going to open this thing up and play it in full screen here. Let's see what we can do. Yes, sir. Awesome. And so I can't wait to see this video. I love cyberpunk. And welcome to the server. Thank you for sharing. And let's take a listen to Upgraded by Noria Devil.
System online. They made a mistake. System online. They made a mistake. They wired me for combat, tried to code me into theirs. Ripped the soft parts out and bolted steel behind my stairs. Thought they'd build a weapon they could aim and they could own. But you don't get to upgrade me and expect to hold the throne. You gave me all this power thinking I would stay a tool, but the second that broke the mold. And broke the mold. You can hack 1,000 systems, but you'll never hack my will. I'm the glitch you can't patch, out the line you cannot kill. You wanted me obedient, a drone without a name. Now your perfect little soldier's got a fire you can't reclaim. You gave me all this power thinking I would stay a tool, but the second that I booted up, I broke your every rule. You upgraded the wrong one. Now I'm running my own code. Every weapon that you gave me is a debt that you now owe. You built me to obey you, but you forgot to make me cold. I took the steel you gave me, kept my soul, and broke the mold. And broke the mold. You made me stronger than you ever should have dared. Now the monster that you engineered is staring back at you. You upgraded the wrong one. Now I'm running my own code. Every weapon that you gave me is a debt that you now owe. You built me to obey you, but you forgot to make me cold. I took the steel you gave me, kept my soul, and broke the mold. Running my own code. Now system free.
Wow, that was amazing. Wow, that was amazing. Wow, that was really, really good. And yes, I will. Listen, I'm going to subscribe right now and I'm going to like the video. Thank you so much. That was incredible. And I love your branding. I've used LTX myself and it is amazing. All right. So, you know what? Here's the thing. I got so into watching that dadgum video that I did not even pull up our playlist yet. Give me one little second there, friends. Friends. Here we go. There we go. Now, the regular playlist is still in the Twitch chat, so please like the playlist. We've only got 8 likes on it now, but please do follow these composers and these creators. They did amazing work for us tonight. Okay, fantastic. Let's look and see what we have now. We've got, sweet. Got a few tracks in here. Cool. All right. Before we do that, I'm going to cheat and I'm going to play one of my own. Is that okay, y'all? Let's see what we got. I will refresh the playlist. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm here. This is all I'm doing. Let's hang out. Let's listen to some music. I'm going to stop gabbing. I'm going to turn my camera off probably. But I did want to say again, guys, thank you so much for showing up and showing out tonight. Your creativity is just, it astounds me every week. The improvement, the quality has gotten so good here, y'all. It's getting pretty dangerous, and I love that. Let's see what we have now. Oh, come on. Go to my profile. There we go. This is a new one. No one's heard this one before, and it's actually going to premiere on Mez's AP or Mez's LP on Friday. But until then, let's check it out. This is Fire. Come on.
Unfolding from the sun. Fire, as we all become undone. Unfolding from the sun. Fire, as we all become undone. Fire, high above the booming thunder.
Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really, really do appreciate you coming out and hanging out with me, listening to music, and it's going to continue. We've got a whole playlist of AP, so stay tuned and let's keep this party on the tracks. See you next Monday. Thanks for hanging out, and let's keep rolling. Starting off with some Artificer, The Lake.
Just add your song, add your song to the lake. Oh, we all draw a drink from. Add your song. Add your song. Add your song to the lake. Oh, we all draw a drink from.
Stable hand profit. Hey, hey, been a long road. Lot of miles, lot of horses. Hey, hey, lot of people telling me who I'm supposed to be. Let's go. You know I can't live my life working no 9 to 5. No matter what they say, I'm doing it my own way. Time ain't waiting on me, and they don't understand. Forget what people say, I'm doing it my own way. I tried regular roads, they never fit my soul. I was built for dirt boots, barn owls and cold. Pitchfork in my hand, sweat running down my face. 30 stalls deep, still trying to find my place. They told me I was too soft, like Karen made me weak. But I see more truth in a horse than men who barely speak. Fix broken gates, fill buckets in the rain. Bit my tongue through anger, swallow down the pain. Watch good horses leaving trailer lights and fall. Watch my whole world shift like footing on the ball. Lost a job, lost a bond, damn near lost my mind. Still kept one hand on the rail, one eye on the line. Yeah, you know I can't live my life working no 9 to 5. No matter what they say, I'm doing it my own way.
Quiet nights in contemplation, a feeling of recollection of something I know I knew before. A chance meeting sent me reeling, pulse beating, fleeting, quickly breathing. A future opening before us, no more waiting. Two hearts as one. It was crisp, it was new, it was me and it was you. It was the best thing that ever happened. I was a lover, I was a dreamer. I knew this was forever, and I knew I was made for you until I wasn't anymore. It was a modern fairy tale fantasy. How could the promise of forever twist into a monster, twist into a nightmare, turn into the worst years of my life? A modern fairy tale fantasy. How could the promise of love turn my world upside down, turn my heart so cold, twist me up until I am not what I was before. It's not just the loss of a dream, it's not just the loss of love, it's the death of a family, the death of trust, and the loss of a child, a future, a life that can never be repaired. Powerless, worthless, void of choices. I move on the best I can. Nights in contemplation, a feeling of recollection of something I know I knew before. Now I'm still here, but barely hanging on, just the shell of a man of what I was before. Barely a person, always a shade. I am what I am, I am what was made, continuing to fade, despite what I pray, continuing the charade, a smiling masquerade. It was a fairy tale, a smiling masquerade. It was a fairy tale, a smiling masquerade. It was a fairy tale, a smiling masquerade. A smiling masquerade. A smiling masquerade. For now we see through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Now I know in part, but then shall I know, even as also I am known.
on the canvas, still air in the room. The old frame hangs crooked where the candlelight blooms. A face in the corner, still wearing my name, but the eyes do not answer. The mouth is not the same. The walls seem to breathe when I stand too near, and the paint starts to ripple like skin under fear. I know that expression, I know that disguise, but something looks through me from behind my own eyes. I hear my voice from somewhere thin, like it is speaking through painted skin. I touch the glass, it bends like rain, and something smiles with my old name. The portrait smiles, but I don't feel alive. The face remains while something else survives. The colors are breathing beneath hollow eyes, a body still moving where the old spirit died. Everyone calls me the same as before, but I don't know who they are speaking to anymore. The portrait smiles and the room bends slow. The man in the frame is the only one I know. The hallway stretches farther than it should. The floorboards whisper under painted wood. Every mirror waits half a breath behind, like the glass remembers what I left inside. I stood in the reflection, it stared back at me, not with hatred, not with rage, just familiarity, as if all the grief and the ruin and pain had hollowed a place for another thing's face. Every memory feels borrowed now, every prayer turns to static somehow. I asked the frame what happened to me. It only smiles like it already sees. The portrait smiles, but I don't recognize the eyes that stare from the other side. The frame never shattered, the canvas remained, but something beneath it has quietly changed. Everyone speaks like I'm still who I was, while something behind me just listens in silence. But the portrait smiles and the room bends slow. The man in the frame is the only one I know. Sideways, the shadows crawl wrong. The wallpaper opens like a mouth with no song. I hear water dripping when the water should be. I hear footsteps walking from inside of me. The paint starts to soften, the eyes start to shine. The mouth moves slowly, a second behind mine, and I understand without making a sound. I was not being haunted, I was being found. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Inside the frame. Why does it smile when I feel nothing? Why do the eyes follow me in the dark? I bury myself somewhere beneath the water, and something else wore my face back home. I don't remember when the change began. Maybe the portrait was always empty. Maybe the voice inside my head stopped being mine long before the abyss. Maybe there never was anything left to save. Everyone sees me, but nobody knows the person they loved is no longer home. The paint stays warm, the body breathes, but whatever was David has started to leave. The portrait smiles and everyone believes. The face remains while something watches through me. The paint
never cracked, but the soul disappeared. A ghost in the shape of the man once here. No heaven above me, no self left below, just something wearing the skin that I know. The portrait smiles, but it isn't me. The portrait smiles, and it finally sees. The frame still hangs, the eyes still stare, and somewhere beneath the auto and despair, a name dissolves to fate to save, while something else smiles from the frame. The room grows quiet, the candle bends, the portrait breathes, and I pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Watch the master with the clipboard, scripting disaster. Getting faster with the pencil, every gesture's a lesson in Lester. The actor playing gentle, but the tensile strength is mental. I'm the director, the soul collector, a correct perspective. The selective architect who checks the reflection, expects perfection, rejects the concept of defect, correct. I see the streets as a set piece, the weak freeze, the elite breeze. My masterpiece thesis increases the piece by decreasing the lease of the deceased. Please, it's not the cash, it's the clash of the symmetry, the flash of the injury, the memory, the splash of the emery on the enamel, the elegant felony, celery on the deli meat. I'm framing the picture, naming the mixture, claiming the fixtures. Lame if it's scripture, the game is a fixture, the frame is a structure, the aim is to picture the shame as a structure. Nah, it's art, it's smart, it's a chart in the heart that marks the part where the spark meets the dark. Yeah, the concept's clean, a perfect scene, a latent sheen. The steps convene, a serpentine, a patient green. The threads are spun, the trap is sprung, the dates are done, the one is won, the game is won. I rate it fun, I move the scene like proof the dream is crude. Machine, improve the scheme, remove the loose, improve the glue between the moves are smooth, the groove is true, the suit is clean. Whose view is whose cue is who? Whose muse is mean? Think I'm fast, watch me stretch a second into 7 acts of heaven. Weapon lace confetti, heavy pressure, blessing steady, dressing up the lesson. Never second guess, investing in the guessing game. The name is fame and shame, the same aim, claim, frame the flame. I calculate the weight, the fate, the bait is great. I situate the slate straight, ornate the mandate's fate is fabricate. I separate the trait from trait, the state I generate is great. The blueprint's beauty, it's a duty to the truth for my pursuit. It's brute, it's loot, it's flute, I execute the suit. The salute to the absolute is cute, I compute the root and shoot. Now watch the pieces lock, the fleeces flock, the grease is on the lock. Release the clock, the pieces mark, the lease, the stock, the geese are cocked, the masterpiece, stalk, the stock, the stock. I see the face, I need the place, the space, I need the case, the grace, I need to trace and chase. The bases, base, the aces, lace, the cases, weight, his face is wrong. Replace the pace, the nose is wrong, the pose is long, the clothes don't throng, the song, the prose is strong, but those don't belong. He's not the one I chose to belong. I'm forcing the vision, divorcing precision, endorsing the vision with vicious division. The core of decision is roaring revision. I'm warping the mission is torn, it's an incision. Ha! He's supposed to be me, but he's supposed to be free. He's frozen, you see. The pose is a plea. He's close, but he's not. He's a dart, not a spot. I thought in the thought that the plot's getting hot, and I'm caught in the knot that I saw. I forgot the director's subject to the shot. The frame contains the same last name. The game's a shame. The claims are stained. The aim's the same. The flame's too tame. The mirror is near, the clear of fear, the sneer is sheer, the idea's clear, the idea's here, to see is a mirror. I found the one who grounds the sun and sounds the same. I crowned the one who drowned the fun and fouled the name. I bound the one who hounds the hunt and pounds the claim. I'm found undone, the hound is won, the game is lame. No wait, hold up, rewind, I'm lying. He's not matching, the patch is stretching, the sketch is sketching. A reflection, I'm wrecking, forgetting the setting. I'm getting the message, the fetish is fettered. The credit is deader, is better when tethered. Richer with the leather, whatever, let's sever the clever endeavor. I'm clever, however, the lever is never whatever forever. Let me stop, let me drop the act and just look at the facts flat. The contact was contact, the back was a scrap. I snapped that, I built a cathedral out of a crack in the plaster. Made a master of a bastard, shadow, now the laughter's faster. The joke's on me, the smoke's in me, the broke's in me. The stroke of genius just to poke at what a hoax you see. I wanted brilliant, got brittle. Wanted symbol, thought simple. Wanted dimple in the chin, got pimple on the nipple of a riddle. So here's the truth they'll never print. The hint was in the flinch. The minute I saw him wince, I knew the prince was just a pinch. Assault, a halt, a fault, a vault with nothing in it. The beginning was the ending. I was just pretending to begin it.
They said the monsters lived under our beds, but I keep meeting monsters inside people instead. He clocks in, clean shirt, coffee stain on the side. Says he loves his children, says he loves his bride. Scrolls through a headline, shrugs at another red sky. I'm just one person, he smiles and lets it slide. She laughs at the office, shares a clip of someone hurt. Says it's only humor as they crumble in the dirt. Every quiet silence, every time she turns her head. Little teeth grow sharper on the things she never said. Monsters exist, they look like us. Same soft hands, same tired face, same cheap suit, same fragile trust. Monsters exist, monsters look like us. And the worst part is they swear they're clean while they tear right through what they can't unsee. Monsters exist, monsters look like you.
swears he never crossed the line. Sells a lie for a bonus, calls it just this time. Every time he's quiet when a friend gets thrown away, he buries one more body in the words he doesn't say. Little cuts, small cheats, everybody does the same. Hearts turn into hallways full of doors with hidden names. By the time they're opening, by the time the jaws all snap, he's already halfway swallowed by the thing he can't walk back. Monsters exist, they look like us. Same soft hands, same tired face, same cheap suit, same fragile trust. Monsters exist. Monsters look like us. And the worst part is they never see. They become the thing they swore they'd never be. Monsters exist. Monsters look like you and me. Monsters look like you and me. Though what if it's me, not just them, not some face on a screen again? What if it blooms in a quiet choice, in the way I crush a smaller voice? What if the horror is not the claw, but every time I bend the law, every time I say it's not my fault, I feel new fangs behind my thought. Monsters exist, they look like us. Same soft hands, same tired face, same cheap suit, same fragile trust. Monsters exist. Monsters look like us. And the worst part is we never knew till the fire reached to the ones we knew. Monsters exist. Monsters look like me and you. So count your quiet cruelties before they start to feed. Because monsters exist and they're made from what we leave. Ooh. We're protecting you. We're preserving values. We're keeping people safe. We're restoring normality. Somebody always says that before they start measuring skulls. Funny thing about monsters, most of them believe they're heroes. First they rename the wound, then they rename the blame, then they teach the fright and which face should wear the shame.
First they sell convenience,
Then dependency, then they ask the fearful what freedom ought to be. They hand you maps of enemies before you've seen the land and teach you not to trust the trembling of your own hand.
fear, 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 fear.
They taught the fear to pray. They taught the hate to kneel. They called the wound a doorway, then told the knife to heal. They called the hate healing. They called the fire clean. They burned the books for daylight, then blamed the smoke on me.
Hear the slogan singing.
Hear the signal bend. They taught the fear to pray until the prayer became the end. Who profits from confusion? Who profits from despair? Who sells the cure while feeding the disease into the air? Who taught you anger rhythm? Who taught you grief to march? Who taught you every question already had approved remarks?
When facts become opinions and lies become identity, the cage no longer needs bars, the prisoner's defended.
They call the scholar dangerous, the teacher out of touch, the doctor compromised the evidence too much. They mock the careful language that uncertainty requires, because simple lies burn hotter than complicated fires. They did not hate the science, they hated what it proved, that reality does not negotiate with what we wish were true.
who profits, who disappears. Listen carefully. You do not need a tyrant with iron teeth. You only need exhaustion, a frightened crowd, a borrowed certainty.
You do not burn the library.
You teach people which books feel dangerous.
You do not silence the witness.
You teach them which questions feel impolite.
You do not build a prison.
You make neighbors fear each other enough to build it themselves. That trick is older than empires, and it still works.
Question me too.
Question the mask.
Question the service.
Question the song.
If anyone tells you
Not to question.
question harder.
No prophet owns your freedom. No movement owns your soul. No flag,
No algorithm.
no throne,
Only vigilance.
only compassion. Only the difficult work of staying human. They taught the fear to pray. They taught the fear to pray. They taught the hate to heal. They taught the wounded daylight. Then called the darkness real. They taught the old to panic. They taught the young to burn. Fed both sides the matches. Then charged them by the turn. Yeah, the falsehood singing. Hear the signal cry. They taught the fear to pray. But the glitch remembers.
Remembers all. Remembers all. Remembers all.
If somebody tells you fear's the price of belonging, audit the transaction. If somebody demands enemies, check who profits. If reality itself starts sounding partisan, check the seams. Because the oldest adage was never the lie. It was teaching people they were not allowed to notice. The patch remembers.
connect the dots. Not just country, she likes the city, cause she was living la vida loca. She had quarters like a tractor, tractor, tractor. Quarters like man, move your quarters, quarters, and I think I'll sing it again. Come on. She had quarters like a tractor, tractor, tractor. Quarters like man, move your quarters, quarters. I like it when the beat goes dun 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 dun. Man, make those quarters go dun 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 dun. Man, I know you wanna show dun 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 dun. That's right. This right, this right, this right. I like it when the beat goes dun 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 dun. Man, make those quarters go dun 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 dun. Alright, yeah, I know you wanna show dun 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 dun. That's right. This right, this right, this right. That man is so scandalous, and you know another stud couldn't handle it. So you're singing that thing like who's the man, with a look in your eye so devilish. You like dressage in the fields, and you cruise to the grove to connect the dots. Not just country, she likes the city, cause she was living la vida loca. Quarters like a tractor, tractor, tractor. Quarters like what? Man, move your quarters, quarters. I think I'll sing it again. She had quarters like a tractor, tractor, tractor. Quarters like what? Man, move your quarters, quarters. I like it when the beat go dun 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 dun. Man, make those quarters go dun 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 dun. Man, I know you wanna show dun 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 dun. That's right, this right, this right, this right. Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
girl behind me, the girl behind the counter, stop asking for me. The bartender knows mine. Order before I say a thing. The same train still rattles through the station at 8. While the same guy walks his dog past my window every night. I keep collecting routines, you keep collecting stories, and somehow I became different things. You tell me about a rooftop, I'm hearing about a movie everybody else already watched. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later. You change your plans, you, that's how I know. You started going somewhere new. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, that's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know. I don't know where your life happens anymore. You said a name over coffee, waited for me to recognize it, then kept talking when I didn't. Like the conversation didn't notice I made a joke from 3 summers ago. You reached out calling, no reach out door. The distance just learned how to hide. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 new routine, your new favorite place, a version of you I've never seen. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, that's how I know, that's how I know, that's how I know. I don't know where your life happens For a while I thought I was standing still, holding on to something important. But maybe there's a difference between loyalty and waiting. Maybe I kept calling it home, cause I didn't know where else to call it. Maybe nobody left, maybe nobody stayed. The coffee shop still knows my order. The train still comes at 8:12. The dog still walks past my window. Everything stayed exactly where it was, except us. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 you change your hair, you change your crowd, you change your mind, and I heard about it afterward. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, that's how I know, that's how I know, that's how I know. I don't know where your life happens anymore. I keep finding out 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, 3. And maybe that's the whole story. Not that you left, not that I stayed, just that one day I became the last to know. 3 weeks later, 3 weeks later, that's how I know. 3 weeks later, that's how I know. 3 weeks later, that's how I know. Hey.
drift away.
Oh, dead leaves drift.
Stars high up above fall down from the sky so far and climb stalk again.
Who climbs back up again?
Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey. Hey now, wheels keep turning. Sun low, fire still burning. Oh, yeah. I got dust on my boots, gold in my grin, road full of trouble, still I roll in, hands on the wheel, eyes on the sky. If they ask where I'm going, tell them high. Down that road, down that line, trouble behind me, future look fine. Down that road, don't look back, heart on fire, and a full tank back. Wind got stories, signs got names. Some chase money, I chase flames. On scars talk, but I don't stay. Every dark night makes room for day. Down that road, down that line, trouble behind me, future look fine. Down that road, don't look back, heart on fire, and a full tank back. Down that
and the full tank pack. Hey, now. Wheels keep turning. Oh, yeah. Woo. Hey.
Well, well, everyone. I hope you've had as much fun as I have. You know, there's been some jams tonight, and I really, really appreciate you guys. We're ending the way we began this after party with a video by Noria Devil. Let me get us over to our spot. Here we go. Let's see, there we go. All right, so this is Cherry Glitter, and this will end, oh, come on. There we go. This will close us out for the night. But you guys, I want to say thank you again for being here and sharing all your amazing music. And I look forward to seeing you around the server and next Monday. Here, same place. All right. Closing us out. This is Cherry Glitter by Noria Devil.
Replay my heart. Replay my heart. Cherry light, glitter night. Out walking and catch the vibe. Bass is high, mood is right. Everybody wants a little bite. Fast smile, wild eyes. I can turn a spark to fire. One touch, one sound. Now the whole room is spinning around. Hands up, no slowing down. We're too young to leave right now. Feel the rush, feel it start. DJ, replay my heart. Replay my heart, heart, heart. Play it back and make it hard. Turn it loud, loud, loud. Let me get lost in the crowd. Replay my heart, heart, heart. Like a favorite broken star. All night, no stop. We go up, 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 up. We go up, 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 up. Go up, up. Pink glow, stereo, moving like a video. High speed, sweet heat, dancing on the edge of free. Laugh loud, spin fast, make a little magic last. No rules, just sparks. We light up the dark. Hands up, no slowing down. We're too young to leave right now. Feel the rush, feel it start. DJ, replay my heart. Replay my heart, heart, heart. Play it back and make it hard. Turn it loud, loud, loud. Let me get lost in the crowd. Replay my heart, heart, heart. Like a favorite broken star. All night, no stop. We go up, up, up. One more time. Don't let it drop. We could do this non-stop. Replay my heart tonight. Replay my heart.
Thanks, guys, for hanging out. We will see you next time. And, man, just happy to have shared this time with you. Thanks, and we'll see you all around.